Alright, howdy friends. Still doing a little bit of prep setup, so just give me a minute to make sure that everything is going good with the bit rate. I think the game is a little too quiet, but I don't know, we'll figure it out once we get in it. Oh my god, that slider is sensitive as shit. Well, anyways, I have been on a pretty big streak with this game. Last week, both Friday and Saturday, I did 2 back-to-back 8-hour streams. We're not going to do that this week. Tomorrow will be kind of a random draw kind of game. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to play yet. Either you guys can make the decision for me here, or I'll just end up picking some game for us to play for a good bit tomorrow. But as of today, I'm probably only going to be doing maybe 6-7 hours, not doing the big long 8 to 10. It truly does depend on where I'm at in the game, how I feel about it, and personal life stuff, because my wife normally comes home at around the end of these streams. But anyways, for you guys watching the VOD in the future, thank you so much for stopping over on YouTube or watching this in the month or so that it is up on Twitch. So thank you guys so much. Right now, again, I'm still doing a little bit of prep work, letting everyone come in, letting it propagate, and then we can get into some more Final Fantasy XVI. What I did find out, actually, about the DLC that I kind of was a little annoyed about is that I activated it and re-downloaded it because I thought that it was a midpoint thing. Like around like the middle of the game is where that you'd actually be able to go to it. No, that's wrong. You apparently do the both DLC near the end of the game. Basically, after you've completed everything else, both DLCs open up. And apparently Echoes of the Fallen is fairly short, and Rising Tide is fairly long. So, and I think Echoes of the Fallen was the first DLC. I'm not entirely sure which is which, but it apparently completes the story, so that is a little annoying that you have to spend 80 to 90 bucks to get the full story of Final Fantasy XVI. That is very frustrating to me when a game releases for full price and has content ripped out of it, because I thought that it wasn't needed. I thought that it was completely supplemental. And it sort of is, because you can complete the game just fine and get everything that you need for it without the DLC, but there are gaps in the story involving certain characters, some we haven't met yet and some we have, that it just kind of leaves their story in an enigma rather than any type of conclusion without the DLC. So, not entirely sure if that's good or bad, but so far the game has been good, so I have not regretted investing money into some of the DLC. So I guess we'll see if it manages to keep that up, because as it looks like is that we are actually in the middle point of the game. So it being around the midpoint of the game, and the only few things that are frustrating to me was that weird little Kupka message that was going, or situation that was going on. Like, I don't know how Jill got captured. I don't realize a lot of the logic, but it was still fun, and it still worked out. I personally am just pissed off that I didn't get to kill Kupka, which I don't know. That's just a personal thing. That's not actually like the story was being bad. I just want to kill the guy who's trying to sleep with my mom, and then I want to kill my mom. That's just how this game has painted me as a character. But anyways, let's go ahead and shift into this. Maybe I'll be able to do something, but I only did a little bit of grinding off screen. I got enough in order for me to get to level 32, and then I got one more of the beast hunts. I killed this flan, which for those who are fans of Final Fantasy might know what I'm talking about when I mention a flan, but essentially just kind of one of the Grimer goopy monsters. And that's it. And that guy was not too far away. It's actually like right here on the map. But let's go ahead and hop into this main quest. Can I get over there from here? Yes, I can.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
No. Alright, so who's mid?
You took your time.
Yeah, I did.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while.
And?
Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want
All
me
right.
to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Sure.
Where's the
Wild
start?
stuff.
Material.
Sorry. Okay, so I gotta go talk to both of those people.
Tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Sid's gonna chop off Cooker's head this time.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard. Hearing what became of the place.
How's it coming along?
Nearly there. Just need to get these last boards nailed on.
Sorry, just taking in the scenery for a minute. Alright, Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
Yes.
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
Yeah, I bet.
I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Sweet. It does feel like I'm gonna get like a classic airship. I'm here for it. I'll get my hopes up.
Wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter.
Cool.
Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Is there new items?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Oh, okay. There's space cloth. Well, I have some of the Drake set already. I just need to get a couple more of the beast kills in, and then I'll have the full Drake Slayer set. Let's see.
Is that
Okay.
all?
Didn't like much.
You look like you could do with a drink.
Fire round for the haul.
Well, someone's in a good mood.
Drink up, you lot. The next round's on Sid. Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Yeah, no doubt, but 10,000 just for a quick little cutscene. Okay, whatever. I think Gav is in here because he was looking for stuff to figure out what the hell happened to Torgal.
Tome says he's looking for books about Torgal. I know. Let's write one.
When we find out anything about Torgal, you'll be the first to know.
Wasn't worried. Just interested. Alright. Got a round of drinks for my lads. Got the supplies, I think, for mid, so let's hit. What the fuck?
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. I dread to think what happened in Elizabeth.
Oh, yeah. Where's the infirmary?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Here, what's everyone whispering about?
Haven't you heard? Mid's back.
Jill? There you are.
I'll be all right, Clive. I just need some rest.
Sure that you do. Treatment diary. Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. Cleaned it and stitched the wound, and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. But not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. Oh. Let's not let her know that.
Visiting hours are over, your lordship.
That's what you call it, Tarya. Alrighty. And I went with Invictus today because I figured I'd go with the classic Clive look, or I guess the standard.
Do with a good oil in this, could?
What, the bell?
Should be enough to keep. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can
God,
spare
we
him.
keep going back to Martha's Rest.
Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Alright, well, I guess it's time to set sail. What's all that out there? Huh. Anyways, Martha's Rest. We have any side quests? Doesn't seem like it. I don't like how it just becomes gray here all the time now.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards will be back.
Well, we do know one thing. They'll be getting a proper Rosarian welcome.
Hey. Howdy.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Thank you, Martha. Ah, new location. Come on, boy. Where's my girl? Howdy, Amber. Let's get going. Killer bees. Gross. No, stop. Probably some minotaurs out here, actually. Thank you for lurking, dude. Yeah, I know you got kids. Don't worry about it. I never hold that against you, man. Wait, what's all this?
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
Aye.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I.
Thank you for lurking, Roach. I know you're doing your own streaming, so thanks.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves.
Hey, boy.
But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
Don't even need to
That's
ask.
the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
For sure, for sure. Alright, Bernard. Slay the creatures. Oh, shit. Was clicking back into the game because I had to mess with something offside, but just straight up tried to kill one of my friends. Alright, let's see what we got.
Take long.
Nah, they're all low level. Let's round them all up. Woo! Alright. Oh, shit. Now, as for you, suck lightning. New enemies approach. Uh-huh. That one just healed. Hold on. Oh, wow. I missed with that. Over here. More. What do we got? Ooh, a wyvern. Okay. Come on.
Nice try.
Wait. Ow, I'm trying to do abilities. I guess Titan is just too slow for it to be able to fight with a wyvern. I'll switch back to Phoenix. Oh, Ramu. Oh my god. Why is this wyvern so tough to me? I killed a level 38 Flan just a few minutes ago. Why the fuck is this thing kicking my ass so hard? And then hit you with the judgment. And then hit you with the flame thing. God damn, I gotta hit that 50,000 so I can get that achievement. There we go. 564. Still not enough to do much. Wait.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
Aye.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
Living in Florida, abandoned towns go down pretty quick like this, too. Swamps are just awful to them.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as
Ad break in 3 minutes,
for
people.
those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
And hopefully I have YouTube and Twitch synced for ads, so...
That should take care of Mid's little list.
Yeah.
Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Let's take a look. Yeah. No. Stop. 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 Some stuff around here. Bernard. The Husky sniffer is going off. I feel like there is treasure nearby. Yes. Yes, there is. I still feel like there's more. Interesting. You can actually, like, go inside some of these houses here. Ah! I knew it! Good. Got it all done. Alright, got an ad here in about a minute. If I'm in the middle of a cutscene, I pause, but if I am in the middle of a fight, I continue, so we'll see.
Alright, Clive, you've all done then?
A little bit.
I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant! Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up.
Okay.
So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Nice. So, that was actually pretty painless. Ooh, got some renown. Oh shit, wait. Wind up. Reduces wind up cooldown.
That's my good deed for the day done.
Gotcha.
Let's see how Jill's faring.
Yeah, we'll check on Jill after the ad break. As for now, I'm gonna explore around a little bit. Ah, there is a side quest. Ah, there's two. Nice. Sweet. So there's plenty of stuff to do. And then there's actually something to craft. Let's go talk to Blackthorn.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard.
How's it coming along?
Nearly there. Just need to get these last boards.
What do you need? What do you want?
Grindstone. Ooh.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Now let's take a look at Grindstone.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear from it.
I hate that. I hate blades that are like this. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's beyond awful, actually. No thanks. I like functional swords. Because of that, I now need to go back to a longsword for a little bit. I need to cope. I need to cope. Okay. Yeah, for those just coming back from the ad break, we just unlocked Grindstone. It is definitely a sword. It is a sword for sure. I hate it, and I think it looks dumb and gross. I will take the stats, but again, I will need to cope with either switching back to a basic looking sword to make it less fantasy so I can have my cope of a more realistic sword for just a minute. Because I don't like impractical weapons. Or crazily impractical, because I could deal with Cloud's Buster Sword.
Do you have a moment, Sid?
Yeah, of course.
A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Right.
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed?
All right,
they go out,
Dory.
I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
Problem of a ruler.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
I forgot that Torgal can sniff things out. I've actually just been relying on it. Let's let Jill rest for a bit. And Northreach place.
Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now at all the hype.
Come on.
That's not what... Okay. What is the controls in order to get Torgal to sniff again? Or is it just for that one moment? Head commands, icon, camera toggle, lock on. Animal instinct is left. Okay. Antelopes? Sure. Okay. It's in the Dragon Eyrie. It's a crashed carriage over there. Torgal? What is it doing? Okay. Oh, is this it? Are you guys still out here?
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you.
I mean, we'll do our best, but...
It's good to see you.
Sure.
Don't thank me just yet.
Alright. I figured it was that carriage out there. Amber? Oh, there you are, Ambrosia.
Faster!
Still don't like how the animation just feels too slow. Okay.
They're trying to get
Feels
into the
too slow.
carriage.
Why does it target this guy? Thank you. Okay, I guess I will have to deal with them. Yeah, I was in the middle of an animation. Damn it. I gotta time that out better. Wait till after his attacks. Hop away and then drop all these lightning balls on him. Come on. Throw that judgment out. Should stagger him. Drop a regular lightning. The uppercut. Should be taking extra damage because of all those lightning balls. And then once he gets back up. Alright, so that took down a good chunk of his stagger bar. Shit. Get out of there, Torgal.
Too slow. Nice try.
Get out of there. Shit, don't hit my dog. You fuck. Punch you right in the dick. Yo, how's it going, Gladius? I figured you'd be at work for at least the beginning part of the stream.
Who are you?
Hey, wait, it's those two from,
Are there any more survivors?
Those are the two that were asking for food and water at the other place.
Others. If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you...
It's alright.
You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to
Yeah,
safety.
for sure, man. Popping in just to say hi is enough to boost my rating, so you did more than you
can leave
think.
the rest
So,
to us, Sid.
thanks for hopping in, man.
We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Hopefully you're caught up to me in your own game, because I'm completely, like, this is all entirely new to me. And I had a big spiel about the DLC earlier that when you get some time, you can either check back on or I'll tell you about it, because apparently the DLC is a little more misleading than I thought.
Why risk your lives to free the likes of us? What could you possibly gain?
Nothing. Okay. Let's see. So I think that completes this out. Yep. So I'm back. And anyways, you go ahead and enjoy your meal at the restaurant, man, and I'll catch you later when you get some time.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame.
Oh, yeah, I have something to send you.
Left. If I just waited.
Yeah, if you're still there, Gladius, and when you get back, I have something to send you since you are a subscriber.
I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely.
I meant to send it to you like a week ago, but you're supposed to have it as a subscriber.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
You need to chill,
Good to
Doris.
see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it.
Shut up, Doris.
I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them.
Oh, God.
But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too.
And you're a commander, so you need to just kind of tolerate it.
I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Rising flames. Reduce rising flames cooldown. I think reducing the cooldown is better. What the fuck? Okay. Reducing the cooldown, I think, is better than increasing the damage, because that increases, technically, the DPS, because I'm able to pop it quicker and quicker. Let's go to the items. Thank you. But instead of doing that, let's increase cooldown. Aerial blast, I have not been. I don't even have that equipped anymore. What the fuck? That's bad. All of lightning. Belt drive is increased. What do I want? Gouge. Flames of Rebirth. Increases ignition damage. Ignition is something I use quite a lot. I do not use a lot of those anymore. Scarlet Cyclone, Heat Wave. Rising, I can just double up on Rising Flame, but I don't think I need to. I know I definitely missed a few of these, because I'm supposed to have more of the lightning ones, and I'm supposed to have more of the earth ones. Yeah, about... Flames of Rebirth. Let's increase the thing, because I want it to be like a killer. Yeah, because Titan has been pretty damn good, in my opinion. Scarlet Cyclone. And upheaval. No, let's put Gouge there. Stick with this ability set for a little bit. Okay.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to
Should have.
claim
I
your
just unlocked
desserts.
something.
All yours.
And this just increases combo damage, right? Yeah. Okay.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive! Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
You've been without tasks for quite a long time. Are you even useful? Not that I hate you, but come on, man.
Ah, Clive.
Howdy.
Oh, yeah. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves?
Yeah, something for, Torgal.
Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgal. He must have found something.
Rodrig.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue. Taya has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but near as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs to
Howdy, howdy. Good afternoon to you too.
Draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Do my best to get it then.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. Oh, thank you. No one knows herb lore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find if you know where to look, and fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village
Thank you
of
for the
Amber
topper and
over
Molly.
in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Bright blue blossoms. Got it. Alright, let's go do some alchemy. We'll worry about Torgal in a minute. Oh, really? Down here by the port. Okay. I forget how to pronounce this place. Aldliff? Aldriff? What? How do you pronounce this place? Aldhill? 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 I don't know.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Ah. Yeah. It's ignition. Get them all piled up together. Oh my god, I forgot that they spit fire. Ow, shit. Hold on. Gotta get up. So now I'm just gonna kill these boys. Fairly certain that some new enemies are gonna come in after I kill this. No? Don't trust it.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Ramona? Ermine. Okay.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind.
Rodriguez. Got it.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing.
Good.
That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But
Get your confidence.
sorry.
You're a
I'm still
surgeon.
terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Jesus Christ,
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other Cursebreakers.
Herself?
Those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodrigue, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Nice. Okay, so now we know the story of my brand, I guess. And it is storming outside my window, so good time to play games. Especially when it's all nice and stormy and thundery. So it looks like we're going to be heading south here. Or are we heading here? So that's the Republic. And this is the... No. That's the... What? I don't fucking know. I thought I knew. I just know I gotta destroy some of these crystals.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Got ads starting in 2.5 minutes. Again, if I'm in the middle of a cutscene, I will pause. If I'm in the middle of combat, I will play through. But I'm probably going to take this break to do a self-care break real quick. Use the bathroom, get some water, stuff like that. And be sure to spin those channel points.
I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get it?
Or save it up if there's something
in the
you
first
want.
Place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
Jon Snow.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
He's still my dog. I don't care.
Though Torgal's power is his own. His late...
Alright, I'm going to call it here. We got 15 seconds, and I'm going to need to use the bathroom. So I will be right back, and we will continue. Alright, I'm back. Just before the ads. Look at that. I timed that out better. Except, fuck, I forgot coffee. Son of a bitch. Hold on. Sorry about that. I came back before the ads and then realized I forgot coffee. Shit. Alright.
Birthright as a frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Phrasing.
There you looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Oh. We're just skipping to it. Okay. Whatever works. Sometime later. All right. What's this workshop for?
Isn't it brilliant?
I don't know.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
What are you making? Like, what is this workshop for?
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Probably.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
What is it? What are we doing? Hey, Bernard.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
Very interesting. Stone or petrified wood? I'm gonna go with stone.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall.
What work? I'm not really seeing anything that tells me what it is. This is just generic stuff. Okay, well, hopefully I'll figure it out.
I wish Miss Midador would let us help her with her dungeoneering.
Dungeoneering.
Who's dungeoneer next?
Let's go and ask her.
Dungeoneering. Okay, that sort of answers some things. Okay.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon. Don't want to get roped into her experiments.
Doesn't seem like there's anything new on the board there.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well,
I would assume
keep at it.
By sea.
If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you.
No, it was the Odin people.
I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Maybe through the Northlands. And? Hello?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
Of course.
We, have a guest.
A guest?
Descriptive. Oh.
Your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
That might be a problem. Meanwhile, this is back at the, okay, so Sanbray. Oh, they moved the Imperial Court here, okay.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter,
That halberd,
I see
that's
no
kinda
reason
cool.
to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
They won't go for that.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
God, your head would look so much better with my sword between it.
Your Highness.
Just fucking want to kill that woman so bad. Smug ass smile.
Very good.
Even he's pissed off.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance.
Yeah, you're
were
just
Prince
being a
Dion
piece
to
of
take
shit.
the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses.
At least he's smart.
It is true.
Yeah, you're just comically
Yet for
stupid.
every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Yeah, but his empire won't.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
What? Is he obsessed with this flower?
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
I have a feeling Dion might actually end up being an ally. Because this is stupid.
That is your wish, your Radiance. I shall depart at once.
I get to kill her, Dion.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Shit. They already know as well.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
She needs a sword in the heart bad.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Wow, that was a little bit of a stutter.
The little ones have been up to them. It's just one thing after another.
Sorry, not to cut them off.
Around
Oh,
here.
side quest. Okay, good. Just wanted to double check to make sure that there was nothing. So I can focus on the story, because I really, really want to kill my character's mother so bad. Oh. Gav?
Well, fuck me. Never thought I'd see the dear Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
The thunder right outside my window is going nuts.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
Son of a bitch. Alright.
2,000? And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Okay. We only have 3 of those left.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast.
Mm-hmm.
So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed?
Uh-huh.
Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh
Einherjar.
as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging
Go around the
in
horn?
the balance.
No thanks.
No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat.
We knew that.
I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away.
We know this.
Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Do not enjoy this. Let's see if there's anything on the board first. Because I'm not seeing a notification, but I don't know if he does. Nope. Shit. Okay. Well. Let's go, Otto.
Otto. Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil, Suncaller, the Desert Hare.
Okay.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Alright.
Thanks.
Not too bad.
I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
I didn't know that.
Fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Jill ain't coming, right? She needs to stay. She also has the curse on her. I do want to visit her before I leave, though. Arya in? Yeah, so she's in. Jill?
I'm fine, Clive.
Okay.
Really.
Just repeating the same lines. Want to make sure. And everything else is good. I'm all caught up on everything. I don't need to worry about the state of the realm. Okay. Alright, ferry me away.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Alright. So we're just gonna head straight to Drake's Fang. And I really want to destroy that Mother Crystal. And they said I wasn't here for it. It has been a little while since I destroyed one. So I might end up getting caught in it. But I'm still not sure. Also, we gotta figure out what the fuck this hole is for. And we have the other two, which I think Waloed will be the last, actually. Once we destroy Sunbray, we'll go to Waloed. That's it. So we got the Republic, Sunbray, and Waloed. We already destroyed the Empire's capital here, Sunbray's original capital. And then my hometown is fucking dorked. So we'll see. We'll see.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Sure, Obi-Wan. Yeah, he's gonna be having a hard time here.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Alright. Riddle of the Sands. My snifter is already going off for some reason. Why do I feel like there's treasure right nearby?
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive.
Oh, there it
It's all
is.
too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
That is extremely true. Helldivers. Interesting. Oh, they were just regular vultures. I'm feeling a treasure chest itself. I feel like it's over this way.
Time to fight.
I do enjoy that my uncle is actually using an axe, just because I feel like swords are overused in fantasy, so it's always really nice when I see someone with a proper, like, combat weapon when it comes to dealing with people in armor, because don't get me wrong, swords were definitely used, it's just they were considered the sidearms in regular warfare, because they did not penetrate armor as well as, like, axes or maces or even spears at that point. And people can be trained with spears quicker than they can be with swords, because, again, swords require a little bit more discipline and awareness. Damn. These Titan abilities are so nice. I'm sure Gladius, if you're watching back through this, man, you're gonna love these abilities. Ooh, there it is. Ethereal belt. Is that better than the Drake's outfit? No, the Drake Slayer is a little better. I'm sorry. I'm still feeling like there's more. I'm actually feeling like there's quite a bit more, actually. Something's not right. I feel like there's more. There has to be more. You don't hide a single chest in a town like this. You hide multiple. There's no way. There's gotta be more. Oh well. It's not too terribly important. Oh my god. Okay. So the northern Velcroy. What are you? Southern Velcroy. Goznov Terraces. Drake's Deep. There's Tread. Steps the Forgotten. Gilded Path. Titan's Wake. Sickle the Jaw. Do, do, do.
I can't see a thing.
Is that okay?
Clive, let us turn back before we lose our way.
I think we're good. I got some good confidence in this, man. I'm fine. Ad starts in about 15 seconds, and I will fight through the ad. I'm annoyed that it didn't warn me until now. Those aren't done yet. Chocobos. Some wild ones out here in the desert. Scorpions. Punch him off the cliff, and there you are. Way. Damn. So I want to hit it in the gold areas, not the red area, right? Or do I want to? Hold on. I'll wait for those to respawn to see how they look in the different, or recharge. See how they look in the different things. Because if I'm supposed to hit it in the red area. Oh, I am supposed to hit it in the red area. Because that looks so different than the regular one. So hitting it in the gold just does that. Are we gonna wyvern up here? I'll wait for the spells to recharge, and then I'll only release it in the red. Alright, welcome back. I was gonna wait and do this little fight here. I'm just waiting for the upheaval thing to come out, and I've been popping it on the gold for some reason, but I need to pop it on the red when I'm using these, so oh shit, accidentally tapped it too early. Gonna get hit. And then hit you with the uppercut. Oh, he missed? What the fuck?
Too slow.
get hit. Yep. Yeah. There we go. Oh my god. There we go. Judgment. Just all the big slams. All the big slams. Ooh. Nice. I keep seeing these goddamn things everywhere, and I'm annoyed that I can't access them. No. Local map. Okay. So now that I found that, so now it's time to head all the way down there. Maybe figure out what all the way is over here. Let me get Amber. Ambrosia.
Faster.
It's the chocobos. Is there anything over here on the cliff? I don't feel like there is.
Easy does it.
Maybe there was a goblin mugger. Fuck him up.
You deserve a rest.
Oh my god. I meant to do the charge. Goblin Weaver. The noises they make. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Ooh. Nope. Okay. Ambrosia. To me.
Good girl.
Glad you can hear me through all the sand. More dogs.
Oh. No need to ride from here.
Cretina? Or Cretina? I don't know how they pronounce these things, because as I think I know how to pronounce it, they always say something else. Still feeling like there's something there.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
What was this scouting?
With you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
All right.
Have you lost your way already, my boy?
No,
The
I'm
ruins
exploring.
mark the road to the inn.
Nice. I'm exploring. Let's see. There's a little bit of treasure out here. We're going to discover what this thing is over here, and then we're going to head back to the ruins, obviously, to continue the main quest. Oh. You look like a mark. You are a mark. Okay. So he's an adamantoise.
Well, Clive.
Shoots ice.
You're gonna need an even bigger sword.
How do they handle lightning? Probably should have done this before I did those abilities, but we'll see.
Too slow.
Oh wow, nice dodge.
Nice try.
More susceptible to lightning. However, I want to get this out. Stagger, wait for these abilities to proc. I'll go ahead and actually pop these because these will get rid of a good bit of that stagger bar. Both of these are good. Shit. Oh my god. I thought I was in a different ability. Oh! And it fucked me up. Oh. Thank you for not having me waste that ability. Judgment. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, did I miss it by just like a hair or something? I can hurt him on the sides, unlike the others. Nope. Oh, I got hit by one of the stray lightning bolts. Let's pop a regular potion. I don't need all that crazy stuff. Yeah. I messed up on the heavy damage variant. Tail? Oh, no. Shit. Drop lightning. 3, 4, 9. There we go.
You shouldn't have.
Goodbye. He's hyper susceptible to this. Judgment. And then this should kill him. Yes. Nice. Alrighty. Wow, we got 10 grand for that?
It should have stayed in its shell.
Good boy, Torgal. Alright, looks like we finished this off. What's the discovery over here? Let's hop on Ambrosia and head back. Got her in the bath for now. Welcome back. It's going good, man. Just killed a big heckin' monster. Now we're continuing on with the main story. Like moments before you came back, we just killed a big heckin'. Ooh, there's a green thing over there. Hopefully it's not a mirage. I'm taking this anyways. Fuck you. Oh, are they red chocobos? They look like it. Nice. The more aggressive ones. Yep, there is an oasis over here. And a wyvern. That. You all are nothing to me. I'm really glad to see the different chocobo variants just out in the wild. Beautiful. Get fucked. Is there any treasure within the ruins? I'm sure there is. My sniff bear isn't going off, but I'm sure there is.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Huh. In here? Okay.
Be safe.
Alrighty, so now that that's all handled. Is there?
Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Hmm.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
If your drink is actually hydrating, yes. There's a problem.
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Tot, man. Just get him some fucking water. See how this works out. They notice us.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Some food upstairs. Charcuterie is what it looks like. What the fuck? Oh, they're here.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Makes sense. Now I get it.
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
I won't recognize her, but maybe she'll recognize me? Interesting. Yeah, that's Joshua, the brother. He's still alive. And they both know that each other are alive. They just are going separate ways right now. This is the first time they've ever been in the same location for quite a long time. Again, that whole Sid situation really revealed everything.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead.
Because Joshua was there with Sid, too.
Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Good job.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Oh. Come on. I want to run in with Joshua, though.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Don't throw up, man.
The outlaw! Take him! Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
There we go. Oh yeah, been monster hunting, so my character is fairly strong right now.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
You saw me use the Phoenix Fire, lady. You know who I am.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Yeah, the uncle's really nice, especially the first time that you meet him, which was in the last stream. He was very much kind of like a warrior poet kind of guy. Very eccentric. I like him.
Clive?
Yeah, now it goes off.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
Sort
The
of.
Rulers said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Let's see. There's a merchant down this way. Let's go and visit the merchant then. Right? Okay, yeah. I knew it would be ahead. Don't know why I double checked.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
Are we worried about
We have
that?
to get through that gate.
Also adds in 2.5
Not by
minutes.
force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
Drop our
She
name
was
a few
working with
times.
Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Alright.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to.
Anyways, let's see what she
Are you looking
has.
for something in particular?
Platinum sword. I can probably upgrade some of that. But... Ooh, lightning rod cooldown.
Here you are.
No, not gonna equip it. I'm gonna complete it.
An excellent choice.
Things are 4,000. It's insane.
Here you are. My thanks. Here you are.
Alright, let's fuck about, I guess. So it's just gonna tell me where it is. Kinda nice.
Light it for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
I'm working them to death, literally. What is this? It's like limestone or chalk.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me.
Sure.
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business.
So I'm gonna have to pause it here as ads are about to start in about 10 seconds, and I will see you guys on the other side of it. I am going to go touch up my coffee yet again. Be right back. Alright, well, I think I timed that out good enough. Let's head and continue.
In the region, and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Way to name drop that.
Thank you all the same.
Let's not do that next time, alright? Ooh, look at the water. Yeah, this has to be like phosphorus or limestone in order for it to get this kind of color out of it.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas.
They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl, I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return. Such happy times.
I wonder if that woman right there is the person who we are looking for. But we'll see.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Yeah.
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
Jesus.
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Don't judge, Uncle.
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
I'd be happy to show you.
Oh, wow.
Silver platters, just like they eat off in Castle Dasbog.
Look at these merchants.
Sweet incense, what's wax candles?
Sorry, what? Oh, it put me in it. Sorry, I'm distracted by the way that the merchant stuff looks. It actually looks really, really cool. Still got some of that thunder going on outside. Sorry if that's bleeding through the mic. I don't think it is. I think the threshold is holding up pretty well. I'm trying to head to the smithy, right? Why am I talking to this guy?
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
So the baths, the Briar's Kiss, and the smithy. I think the Briar's Kiss is the smithy.
Well,
we'll see.
It sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
I feel like I'm about to get jumped.
Do you think we can trust him?
No.
Only as far as I think he
Oh, wow. It cut us off.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Mm-hmm.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Let's not do this, gentlemen. Well, looks like I'm not given a choice here. Okay, 1470. That's pretty good.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Sounds like a place where Sid would like to be.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Huh. Man, look at that bakery. Oh, look at that. Oh, I'm hungry now. Son of a bitch. And look at that, he's preserving the meats that they're gonna fry tomorrow. That is so cool. Those little details are just awesome to me.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Information.
Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way.
I can just kill my way through. You are not a need.
Just
you are a want.
Be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Gotcha.
Why, you...
Like I would care. Let them come.
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart.
Now you're wasting my time.
Why, you ask?
I don't.
Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
Uncle.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid.
What trouble?
Until
That's
then,
so
I bid
fucking
you good
vague.
day.
What trouble?
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them.
Thank
Damn
you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call
Catches
me?
more blade in the teeth with
My
bullshit
apologies.
allegations. Now you
A word
fucking
of advice
be
in
clear.
Recompense. Follow the crystals.
God.
Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Well,
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
first character to royally upset me because he's just impractically dumb, but whatever.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Goodbye, Chogo. What do you got?
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Okay, so crystal thieves. If he would have just told me crystal thieves, this could have been resolved so much quicker. If you're gonna be cryptic, I don't trust you at all, no matter how much you apparently help me out.
How much you gave me.
You're just gonna be cryptic for cryptic's sake.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not
Giggity.
a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Okay.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on.
I got no fucking clue with that one.
They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
That last one made no sense.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
And paid for
What
it.
do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but
What?
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
But why'd she stop?
Let me treat you.
What?
Pretty flush these days.
It wouldn't let me through the door. I guess just slam into it then? No? This is part of the inn on the other side?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
It's greasing palms.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
I'd rather just not trust him and deal with him
I
again.
arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy,
hold on.
far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Well enough.
Of course.
Let me treat you.
I need to drink.
No, I don't need to read everything. Plus, I can't read everything. I'm fucking dyslexic.
Men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Kupka's trough.
That's weird. Ah.
Want an order to
I need to leave town.
Wait, insects! What?
Lights and pots! Bowls and...
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Needed to a silken softness.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
There we go. Alrighty. So, out here in the sands. Should be where I need to go. Okay, so the southern desert. Wow, I gotta go really far. Okay. A little bit out this way too, but whatever. Let's get Ambrosia.
Let's go.
Howdy, girl. Let's get going. What was that? Oh, the vultures. I'm thinking back on the Dalmascan sands out in Final Fantasy 12, and it's just kind of funny to... This feels kind of like the same area. I mean, clearly this is way bigger than it was back then on the PlayStation 2, but I mean, this feels like it. Like just outside Dalmasca, like the Easter Sands or something. Or Esther Sands, I think is what it's called.
Here.
It's a lot of crystal.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
For sure.
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
So I have a prediction that if this is going to be good writing, they're just going to take the pearl, pocket it, and actually offer us the crystal, and maybe reveal too much, and then we'll attack them. If it's bad writing, they're going to try and steal the crystal and try to kill my uncle, because why would a crime syndicate want to make money and earn trust with the people? You don't do that.
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Looks like good writing.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What
Good
brings
writing.
you here?
Very good.
Why? To collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
The double-headed axe isn't doing you any favors, but it is really cool to see, though.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good! I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, they have healers?
Too slow.
That's the healer, ain't it? Excuse me, sir. Get fucked. Alright. Ooh. Is there another healer? I don't think so, right? Oh, fuck. I accidentally popped it instead of held it. I'm so used to the other abilities where I can just pop it. Oh, I don't want to kill the black chocobo. I don't want to kill chocobos at all. I like birds. Oh, nice. He dodged it from all the way back there? Really? Oh, didn't mean to stab it up the butt. A bad way to go. Adds in 2 minutes. Again, if it's a cutscene, I pause it. If it's combat, I fight through it.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction.
Good.
I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking Crystal's men for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army.
Sure.
Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon?
Nope. Alright, we're going to go ahead and do a quick pause because ads are starting in about 10 seconds. So I will see you guys back here very soon. And for subscribers and those who stick around through the ads, thank you very much. Boy. I should probably check on my dogs, actually. Where are they? Where are they? Oh, got Molly underneath my feet. My boy's probably in the bedroom. He is. Yeah. Alrighty. Anyways, this is a lot of kind of filler right now, and I'm a little irritated at that. I don't really like a lot of filler in my games, nor do I like it in my shows. I hate it when you make me wait hours and hours through a show and like then you drop something that's completely pointless, or when you have me wait a year or two, even in some cases, for 4 or 5 episodes of an anime or a TV show, and like 2 of them are filler and could have completely been skipped. It's so fucking irritating to me. But this isn't too bad because I don't like this character, but I think we're not supposed to like him, so the quest is already over, so I think we'll be able to move on fairly quickly in order for us to go and deal with Kupka, because I really want us to deal with Kupka. And I also want to meet back up with Joshua. That'd be very cool to meet back up with Joshua and get some powers with him. Alright, looks like ads are over. Sometime later. There's that axe that guy actually had.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Sid.
Clive.
Oh.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not?
Yes.
To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Yeah, you're not getting my business.
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people.
Sure.
Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
That's weird now that I realized that he was a kid and they set it up like that.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
There's no camaraderie here.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Okay, can we hurry this along? I want to see if there's like a weapon to purchase. If not, I want to get the fuck out of this town. There's a quest. There's 2 quests. Damn it.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
Probably.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Saver, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
Nope.
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we?
If you
I'll talk
think
to
that's
every
a plan.
cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right.
Sure.
Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Yep.
My carpets have
It would make a fine gift for your home. She'll look at you.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp.
Depends on the metal, but often enough, it's also how you care for the blade. Okay. Let's see if we can find someone else.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Everything I've worked for. No matter how. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place.
If it's closed,
I'm bound to these
leave.
baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Alright.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
If you say so. I won't prioritize this one just yet. Alright, so... yeah, it's just to the south. Okay, so that'll be because I'm leaving to the south gate. And there is other people around, so let's go with the back alley.
I'll be asking for you again.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Probably not.
You can't even... They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
We can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
A hunter. I'd make sure.
I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation.
Yeah.
Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Silver platters.
I think it just means the type of metal that it is, so there might be a special metal connected to this town. Maybe that's what they mean by, like, the spirit.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalimil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started.
Sounds like mithril.
Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalimil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to?
Mithril?
Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentice is no better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the rock.
Oh my god, really? Okay. Come on, boy, we got some time to kill, I guess. Get ambrosia. Cut this down. People hanging out in the ruins. Ah, Uncle, I haven't seen you for a little bit. There's another oasis over there. It's that small town. I think if I explored that already. And there's another oasis over there. Thank you, Amber.
Rest. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone.
Adamantite, I forgot about
Adamantite
that.
ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
So it is
It's beyond my
adamantite.
skill
Okay.
to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose.
Limestone mixes
Folks
with
first
iron?
settled Dalamil to
What?
get at her mineral deposits. And if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
Oh, it
It's
works as a
hardly my
chemical
speciality,
flux.
But I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate
So this
to
is a
ask
form
you
of
all you've done for
crucible
me,
steel. I get it.
but
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little
That
riddle.
is true metallurgy. So it turns it into a type of flux that you can then add
you'll have no
carbon
trouble
to make
finding
a
limestone
more
over
pure
the
type of steel.
terraces.
Spring steel
bloody
or
need of it.
crucible steel.
Then I suppose I'll meet you
Interesting.
back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
Right.
So, do you
Very
crush it up
interesting.
or just throw it in the furnace?
Very. I'm reading this as I'm playing here, so that's very interesting. So I had no clue that it was limestone that was used as a type of flux. Because they do know that charcoal is what allowed us to get the heat in order to create steels and melt iron. I never knew what the binder was in order for us to turn iron into alloys to create steels. That's interesting. Cool. And this is all past the gate. Son of bitch.
My carpet? Yes, they're quite sweet.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Lights and pots!
Hanging lanterns, keep
Finally, we'll be able to get what's owed us.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Now look at all this limestone.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What?
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
And my mother.
So long as you have a plan.
The man who wants to sleep with my mother and my mother both need to die. Anyways.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
In a moment. Yeah, that specifically. I need to collect this limestone. Not any of this, but just this. It's also really not healthy to be walking around and breathing this stuff in, as a lot of World War I British soldiers can vouch for that. Love the art.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one.
If you think so.
Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
So apparently you just use it as a flux. It's so wild.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
If you say so. Looks more like a kunai.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
It's too thick to be a carving knife.
Like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed?
Yeah, it's too thick.
Sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
So don't go for all of it, go for one or the other. Got it.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all.
Kinda did, actually,
Meaning,
but yeah.
I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
I'd rather go for a sword, but thank you. Alright, just hit 2,000 on that, so let's, abilities. Alright, so 2,000 will... What is... Let's do details. Mastery adds a 4th limit break gauge. Let us get that limit break. Alright, so now let's go and figure out what is fucking with the hot water. And then we can finally move on with the main quest.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Sweet incense.
We should
It's
get
just
going.
around the corner, though.
Do you have water?
That merchant's gone. I wonder if that was something important. Oh, nope, there it is. Never mind. Some bombs. Okay. Bombs are over there heating up the pool of water. So now we already know what that is. Merchant.
What the hell are those things?
I don't know what those black things are. Yeah, so limestone is what is making the water like that. There is a local river near where I live that has access to a lot of phosphorus and limestone that makes the water extremely clear and look like that. It's very nice to hop into it and be able to see clearly down like 20-30 feet deep in the water. Do a lot of free diving in a lot of the caves underwater as well. Pretty fun stuff.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
If I can hit everything here. Judgment bolt everyone. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Seems like the bloom has blown everything out for me. It's like way too bright. I can't see too well. Ow.
Out of the frying pan.
Oh my god. Old Faithful. Oh, that's what the other ones were. They were just more of them. Can't dodge out of the way. Bath bomb. That's funny. Oh, my uncle's been over here dealing with this guy. Titan abilities just look cool. I'm very happy for it. Also adds in a minute and a half, so again, if it's just gonna be a cutscene, blah blah blah, you guys know by now.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from
Hot
boiling.
water. And don't worry, for those who are joining us just now, if it's in the middle of a cutscene, I will pause if the ads start in the middle of a cutscene.
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
As usual.
Glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Alrighty. I will see you guys after the ad break, and we'll be well on our way to finishing up the main quest. Or a main quest. Look at that.
Sweet incense.
Also having like a bowl of chips, so I'm trying to make sure that I'm not crunching into the microphone. Amber?
Ready, go?
Faster.
Okay, so it's just that narrow thing going all the way out there. Okay. Does this go anywhere? We won't deal with that just now. This kind of reminds me of that area in Final Fantasy XIV. I think in the original A Realm Reborn story, you go to some cavern that out in the desert. It kind of reminds me of that area. I think it's like the level 30, level 40 quests. The main story. Jaw Obelisk. Well, gotta wait for the ad break to come back. Oh, never mind. Everyone's already back.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Boy, do I want to break it.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
You had no choice.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back.
Well, they would, but that's not the point right now.
Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
God, I hope it is.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
Oh, I'm sure he's gonna come back soon.
Too, Torgal.
Alrighty.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Yep, no one could have my mother. And then I'm gonna kill her. Alright, so no other quests.
Fuck! Why do they still hurt?
You're pathetic, and you should have died.
What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch!
Jesus Christ.
I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you
What?
would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And
Oh yeah,
how
we
would you
never
have
have
done that
had our
without
kaiju
his
fight.
head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
You are weak like a baby.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man.
Oh, I am gonna destroy the crystal. There's no way I can't now.
But then, you are...
If he absorbs it, I kill it.
Are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon.
She lost control, though.
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
And she died, which means she didn't do it well enough.
Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
She also slept with the king that you're allied with. Also Sid. Also several other men. That was after Sid saved her. So. Not entirely sure, man. Probably not the best one to hitch your, wagon to. What are you doing, Ultima?
Is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Oh, did I
You may
punch the
leave
mic?
Everything to me, Your Majesty.
Yeah. No. He doesn't smell anything. Now he smells something. Oh, okay. What in the fuck are you? I mean, you're soon to be dead, whatever you are, but... the hell? They're like super goblins or something.
Orcs.
Orcs. Super goblins. Got it.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness.
Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Magic or persuasion or simply just capturing them and releasing them in an area to deal devastation.
They've spotted us. With Mutulgal.
Alright, so no healers. Well, never mind. I keep forgetting. I didn't realize that it defaulted me on a Titan. I keep thinking that it's this. The Phoenix, that's what I meant. Yeah. Boy. Oh.
Taken over the entire mine.
And? They have dogs?
To me, flames!
So much for the
okay,
men of the
that's all.
rock. Dalmekia's finest.
So is that the mining part of the crystal? It's just not charged? Because the crystals earlier were blue. They're yellow, which means they could also be like fluorite or something like that. Some type of quartz. Mesmers. I only know those from Guild Wars. Howdy, boy. Guess we go through here. So are these like native to the Waloed area? So seeing them at all would be considered weird if that's true. Yeah, that Mesmer. Okay, you guys really gotta leave me alone. Ow. Why are you not attacking? That was weird. Okay. This way. I'm not checking for chests because I know I get to go back and do this later. So I'm not too worried about it, but also my like little thing of like treasure detection is not going off. That little feeling I get. Yeah, it's completely dead in here. Favor of lightning. Mixture of lightning rod. That's probably the cooldown reduction for lightning rod. Thank you for the potion. Let's see.
Stairs. This must be the way out. All right.
Silence!
Doo-doo-doo. Oh. Yeah, you look like a problem.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here? Nice try.
Oh, got too far away. And, yeah. I'm just glad that didn't count. I'm sorry. Did I dodge into it? Oh my god. Okay, I need to figure out this dodge chance. There we go. Damn it. I pressed it, but I guess just when you get locked in, you can't do much. Stun. Get away. Punch through him. There we go. Just drilled right into his balls, I guess. 703. Not a lot, but I might be able to get something. Let's see. Tight. No, it's not enough for that. So, upgrade that. Oh. I don't really need the mastery. Okay, well, I will eventually need to start, like, getting all of the abilities and master them out just for achievement's sake. And plus, there's going to be a few more out here, so I think I'm just going to save up when I get my next icon, which I do not think I'm going to get anytime soon. I wonder who my next icon's going to be. So, of the main game, we still have Leviathan... No, we have Bahamut, Odin, and Sheva still left. And of the DLC, we have Leviathan, and I don't know who the other one is.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Yeah, so we are going to kill. We are going to destroy this crystal.
never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Very cool place, though. Just feel like we're going to get our little kaiju fight as well. Because there's no way it's going to give me, like, this massive an arena around the crystal, and I don't get to fuck it up.
Let the trial begin.
Also need to figure out why they keep calling me Mythos. Well, you're a big asshole.
What the hell?
With me, Torp.
I press dodge, but okay. It's gonna be one of those days. Never mind. It really is gonna be one of those days. Before I waste another judgment, let me actually get this out on you. Can't dodge while I'm in that, so that's kind of expected. Drill right into you. Hey, the stagger's out. Hold on. You shouldn't be able to do anything. Sit down. Drop this on your head. And then go in all out on this. Drop this. All of that damage. Oh my god, I keep doing less and less on the staggers. What is happening? Oh shit. I gotta jump. I gotta remember that that's actually a thing. I can't just dodge it. Whew. That was rough. Here, can you take this and hold on to it for me? Item. Let's drop this. Another judgment bolt, which I didn't do the things before, but it's okay. Called the Undertaker. Interesting. What's this? Increased thunderstorm damage. I would like to equip that. Got an ad starting in 4 minutes.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Mythos? I thought it was Mythos. Kupka, I've come to bargain. Everyone's dead.
Did the orcs do this too?
Alright, so let's go ahead and equip that gear, because I think damage increase will be very fun. Rod. That increases the damage of lightning rod. Okay. There we go. So that'll increase the damage of Thunderstorm, which is a ability that I use quite often. That guy got pretty wrecked. Hi.
More of them.
Great. See how much damage it does, though. Alright, does more damage than this, so that's nice.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me?
Yeah, because they're not the typical Fallen. They don't have that kind of metallic body to them. Also, ads start in a minute and a half. Again, I'm actually going to take a break this time. I need to go to the bathroom, so we'll pause no matter what as soon as the ad starts. Wait, okay. 1600 is kind of chump change at this point. Do 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 do. Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the blank icon to defeat the target as quickly or risk taking extra damage. Interesting. How about I just target this asshole so he doesn't get to cast it? Oh, this guy. Alright, so now it's gonna get complicated, so I'm just gonna screw up the whole room here. Whoa, why did it send me off in the other direction? Drill him into the wall here. I think just these, and then popping them will kill him. Pop him. There we go. That was more than enough. Alright, I'm back. And it's still ad time, so hopefully there's no cutscene. Okay, cool.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Probably is. Yeah, so it just healed me up, so there's probably a boss right here.
No mistakes.
It's a lich. I'm sorry, I pressed dodge, but whatever. Why is it not letting me dodge his attacks now? Dodge when I'm in that attack, so that makes sense. So I'm gonna wait for him to do his thing. Dodge it. Drill him into the wall. And then drop a lightning on his head. Welcome back to the ads, though. What is with this thing not letting me dodge his attacks? Like, what the fuck is actually going on with just that guy in particular? Why is it letting me go through here? What about the end of the hall? No? Alright.
Better already. You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Yeah, I think we're gonna have a kaiju fight, man.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on.
Oh, I don't have upheaval unlocked. Oh, that should be. Can I purchase it? No. Hmm. Since I'm technically not using it, should I just drop everything on this and get upheaval? Because I would like to upgrade it as well, but I also do not have the points for it. Since I currently do not have gouge. I'll leave those because they're on the second bar. You're not currently equipped. You are equipped, though. Thunderstorm. I'll drive. Judgment Bolt. Okay. So, not much, but let us then... This is just going to be... upheaval. Oh, okay. Damn, upheaval might actually be so good. Did you get the part where they talk to that gay guy? I don't know what you mean. There's a lot going on that's pretty much like that. I'm just before what I feel like to be a second fight with Titan. I'm about at the heart. Like, it's just right there. Because I think I'm about to do a kaiju fight. I'm just setting up a few things. You know what? I actually will not using this for this fight, actually. So, mastery just allows me to do that, I cannot upgrade that one. What does this one do? I really just want to be able to upgrade them, though. Whatever. There's a lot of guys that fit that bill, though. Pretty trash. So I need to... so that's a little hard for me to answer. Alright, I think I should be good, though. You should have been here at, like, the first stream, though. Titan's just mad that Sid piped the flying vulture girl. Yeah, and so did, like, everyone else.
Just what I needed.
Oh, I accidentally switched my skills. Unable to change combat. Fuck. Well, I'll drop this. Dropping upheaval. Dropping upheaval. Thank you. This is not my normal skill setup, so I'm not okay with this. Drill you. god. Excuse me, I need to kill these specters. They put Brave on a few of them.
That better be the last of them.
Alright, cool. Let's switch back, because I did not like that setup. No, 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 no. Go, go, go. Titan, I've come to bargain.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Koka!
Come on. Let's have our big fight. Come on.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
So,
what's wrong with him?
If you're asking where's Sid at, this might be pretty far into the game, and that'll be a pretty big game spoiler, so I don't want to spoil that for you if you don't want it spoiled, so you just let me know.
You got away from her.
Oh, this is about to get nasty.
Benedicta!
Oh, no, I am not feeling this. Yeah. Yeah, Sid died.
I'll kill you, Roscoe!
Yeah, we're gonna have to do a Titan fight. Let's do it.
Oh shit, he's priming.
Phrasing.
No, not now.
No, we want this now. We want this, Clive. I mean, it's hurting my fucking ears, so I want it to end.
Come on.
Destroy the crystal.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Up to me, Ifrit!
Come on. Whatever. So, the guy in the cloak could be two different people because it does switch between the Phoenix dominant, or it switches between Mythos. It's kind of like an alternate Clive. Your inner dark side, I guess, if you really want to call it something. Whatever, let's just go. Let's fight Titan, man. We've been waiting for this fight for a long time. Chew at his ankles real quick. Ah, the backswing. Probably should have thought of that. Smelly breath. I'm doing almost no damage to this guy. I think I just gotta keep doing these dodges to get like the little bit of extra damage boost from it. I'm sorry, what? I press dodge. Dodging again. Still can't. There we go. Oh, there we go. We got the stagger. Or the first half, I should say. No. There we go. I'm gonna chew on these cankles real quick. Look how tiny I am. Oh, come on. I pressed dodge. Ugh. Scratch your booty. Whoa, okay. I think I'm well outside of that, though. Oh, yeah, we got the full stagger, and now I guess I just wail on him. Oh, I almost got the achievement. I needed to deal just 6,000 more damage, and I would have gotten it. Okay. What is this? Yeah.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
You've learned Brimstone. Nice. Also pretty trash if you're still there. I have several of my VODs saved over on the YouTube channel under a different name, Huskey Games, if you want to see what's been going on. Stone throw? That's a fucking meteor. And that's really slow. Brimstone. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone, so RT and X. Okay, so it's a special ability. Press A at any time to cancel the charge without triggering the explosion. Ifrit is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger an explosion.
Let's give this a try.
No, he's mad because when Benedicta gets killed, someone sends him Benedicta's head, which I think is someone from the Wulud place, and he is like, I'm gonna kill Sid for killing my waifu. And then it turns out that, you know, when you start calling yourself Sid, he's like, well, I don't care, I want to kill you because the former Sid killed my Benedicta, and then it turns out that you actually did. So he's like, oh great, so I'm just gonna kill you no matter what. Yeah, so he's just mad that his girlfriend died and he doesn't want to have another one. I guess he's just worried that he doesn't have any game or something. Kapow. Yo. There we go. Oh my god, that does so much damage. I love it. What's that? Come on. Come on. Scratch your booty. Voice of the land. Oh, that's what that is. Oh. I need a whole 10,000 more. I'm pretty sure it is because he saw my character biting his girl. So he's just all butthurt. Very incel energy with this guy, even though it shouldn't be. I'm sorry, I pressed dodge twice. Ow! Bastard. Sit down. What is that? Is he gonna, what, full heal? Is he gonna be like the fucking Elite Four and he's gonna full heal right at the end? What a bastard. Oh, is he just gonna go insane? Okay, he's gonna go insane, just like Benedicta.
What the hell has he done?
Jesus. I think COD was right. This is giving me Metal Gear Solid vibes now. I'm sorry, what? That dude. That is too much protein and creatine.
It's do or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
I'm hoping like all these land eventually. Jesus. Now I'm getting revengeance. Woo. And yes, I am in control of some of this. Not that part though. Oh, sorry. What the fuck? Are you not letting me press buttons? Like, what the fuck? sort of fly, man. Can't say I'm too fond of the music, but hey, it's something. I prefer something more like breakcore. I don't like this. I'm sorry, I pressed right bumper. What? I pressed right bumper. What the fuck? Did it think I was pressing the trigger? Ouch. Looks like I barely hurt him on the health bar, though.
I've got you now.
I don't know what I do about this. I literally can't move. Okay, there we go. Oh, so I chew at his fingers. Okay. Okay, it's just gonna be one of those days again where it's just not going to register a dodge. Go. There we go, 50,000. Hopefully that'll give me the achievement. What is happening? Oh my god. Whoa. Okay. Okay, so that hurt me now when before it didn't. Of course, I press dodge. Still nothing. I was in the air. Press dodge. So again, it just doesn't care. It's gonna let me know if it wants me to dodge or not. Now I gotta wait for it to stop moving when before I didn't have to. Oh, that was a really short stagger. Normally it would let me press the button before that thing pops up and it would count it, but now I have to like wait for it to pop up before it actually registers me pressing the button, so that I dodged it perfectly that time. Didn't get a perfect dodge, but I definitely dodged it. So how would it have hurt me there if it's not even here? A long fight. Ads are starting in about 20 seconds, so I'm gonna fight through it. Yo. God, all these precision dodges. I pressed it. You can see me in the middle of dodging. You can literally see it. Stay out of the fire. Keep dodging because I don't know how long this is going to be. Yeah, see, it wasn't even halfway through the stagger and it... Oh my god. If it would cut out the vocals, this music would actually be okay. Boop, 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 boop.
You're mine.
Welcome back to the ads, and you guys didn't miss anything except for me just getting to this point. Again, as I was saying during the ads, if it wasn't for the lyrics, the song actually would be okay.
One last time.
If I can kill him, please. Want Kupka dead. That's all I want. Also, this sense of falling is not registering to my brain. Feels like we're flying upwards, actually. Come on. Again, feels like we're floating and falling. Or I mean, in rising. We're not falling.
Heads up, Hugo.
Please let this kill him. I want him dead now.
Your time.
Nice. Son of a bitch. I'm pressing dodge, man. Come on. What is that? What is he doing? Oh, did he attack me? He looked like he completely missed me. What is happening? What happened? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, can we get back to battles that make sense? Because now, whatever that was, that sequence right there was really weird. I have no clue what was happening. Did I get hit? Did I not? Let's wait. Dodge. Okay, so. There we go. $641,000. There we go. Kill him. Ugh. Kupka, just die. Come on. Huh? What is happening? Oh, I just have big fists. That was wild. Crush him. Finally. Be dead. Thank God. Cool. Just be dead, please. God damn. Weren't here to kill the Mother Crystal, but we damn sure did. Sorry that you had to go like that, man. Yeah, it's hurting my ears. That needs to stop.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Keep stabbing?
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
What? Joshua was there. Let him be, like, right behind us or something. I want to fucking meet my brother.
Thank you, Joshua.
Only this guy.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
Oh, Odin is aware of it. Okay.
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Good. I hope. North Isles, okay.
Some medicine, my lord?
And there she is again.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin.
Because your father's a fucking asshole, and my mother's sitting there whispering into his ear.
As long as I can hold
Kill them both.
gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Does this mean I have to kill them both? I mean, I can just let well enough live if he's willing to be peaceful. My brother should be wanting to talk to him.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor.
In your stead.
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Yeah, he's abandoned you. Or his... Ugh. Fucking Cersei character.
Terence,
Yes, my prince.
No longer.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
I get to kill my mother, though.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you. At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Damn. Oh, okay. So that is a lot to unpack. Jesus, that's a lot to unpack. Out of the shadows.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Is there any side quests? There's quite a few things, actually. I got some stuff.
Walkways need patching up.
Thank you.
What became of Cook Care? Why haven't we heard anything?
Nothing new. So maybe after I do this quest, it might unlock something in the blacksmith. But, let's see. Let's use Invictus for a little bit. Which is what I was planning to do from the beginning. Can I create the Drake thing?
So, would it be?
Drake Slayer band. Oh, can I? Hell yes.
Should last you a good while.
Alright, reinforce. So that should be the best equipment.
That it?
Yep. Alright, cool. Let's see if there's anything else. I'll add to it later. Yeah, let's check my chambers. Or the letter.
If the state of our coffers is anything to go by.
Let's see what this is gonna be. Desert Alliance. Okay, so it's just a thing from him. Alright. Ooh. See how Jill's doing, as well as talk to Otto. Wonder who the next icon is going to be. I think it's going to be... I think it's going to be Bahamut. Odin seems too early, and Sheva just worries me too much. Oh, we got a bunch. Okay. Alright, so the Soul Stingers. Swarm of Vicious Vilekin has of late made a nest near the abandoned village in the fields of Karava. Okay, so I think I know what that is. That's right next to my hometown. So in the vicinity, blah blah blah, should be left there at their own device. Okay, so it's not a problem. Gremlkin, just off the sickle, whatever that means. Road that leads from Dalamel, okay, into the jaw. Okay, so that's probably that road that we saw that was blocked. A 9 of Knives. So this is not really a marked beast. This is a person. So again, on the road between me and Drake's Fang. S, the Breaker of Worlds. What the fuck? Alright. Fallen Giant, the Rosarian Ruin. Oh my god, all the work in the Legion is being halted with the immediate effect. All members are to proceed no further than the village gate, at least... lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further attention may be taken without Sid's express permission. Breaker of Worlds. Fallen Giant in the Rosarian Ruins. Jesus. Alright. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot to do there. Otto, right. Oh, Jill. And Gav.
Clive, you're back.
You're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
We will be technically putting our feet up. We're gonna go hunt some of these beasts. Jill?
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
Well, good to see that you're willing to play.
At every board.
Well, maybe talking to her will unlock more. I just don't want to get out there just yet. We got ads in 3 minutes as well.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
You would think.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian ally. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed?
They took part of the trade, actually.
Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when.
I didn't think he was done.
And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
If he thinks he can.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Nice. Make everyone happy, I guess. That man really ripped up some lives. Oh, just wants me to talk to the important people, not everyone. Alright.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then.
Nope.
Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Not sure what you mean by that, but okay. Why can't I move? There we go. That was weird.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Shut up.
One purse weighing you down.
Oh, doesn't it? Oh.
You're rubbing me blind,
It
you
does
know.
more damage, but not as much magic damage. Really want these. I guess I'm gonna have to grab them in order to upgrade them later, but whatever. Let's get a high potion before I set out. See how he
Blackthorn,
feels.
do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
He is.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning for a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Oh, and he's got something new for me.
Back, are ya?
His forge.
What's that for you, dear?
Ooh. Reinforce. Yes.
You can thank me later.
Yes.
Yeah, that should do you.
Diamond sword. How do I make the diamond sword? Alright, so I need to kill a beast called the White Wormbone. And then once I do that, I can then get a diamond sword +2. It'll just be insane. Okay. So where can I find... I'll probably get it from one of the beasts then. White Wormbone.
Anything else?
Let's see what the new sword looks like first. Much for it, actually. But, whatever. Let's let it shine for a little bit. Oh, it's a nice looking falchion, though. Alright, let's roll with the falchion for a little bit. I don't like the blade catches, but yeah.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No.
Like always.
To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Did an ad go by? It didn't warn me. Oh.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying.
Crow.
He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
It's good to see that.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To
like 6 others.
He reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
Really want to see that
of death.
mural.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Yeah, and then I'm pretty sure on the main map there's not much other than just the beasts to go and hunt.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Sure it is. Sure it is.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
What a weird... Okay. Whatever. Oh, we do have some contracts now.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Yeah, I do.
Anything catch your eye?
The hell is this? Sembray? And the Domek. Okay. I don't know where this is. It's Sandbray, though. Nothing's really
Seen enough?
coming to me. That could be Northreach, but we'll see in a sec.
Might need some help.
What the hell is your workshop even for, Mid?
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And
You are turning it into an airship.
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components.
Looks like one of the spires from Final Fantasy XII.
That channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air.
Mm-hmm.
And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Jesus, woman.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Oh, plating designs. What else we got going on? Oh, it's all the way up in Lost Wing. I don't remember that being... I guess it is. Didn't recognize Lost Wing. Alright, well, I'll be back in a second, I guess. Better, he's gonna probably send me off on some big fuck mission. No, it's quicker to go this way.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures.
I went up to give some greens to the chopper.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache.
Yes.
Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Got the full team working on this shit now. Come on.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials.
I would be
and
thinking
I've got my
of
work cut out
aluminum
already.
alloys.
You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a
I don't know
special
what
kind of
fantasy
sand
alloys
I'm
they
after
have.
that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it.
Gotcha.
As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Alright.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but he don't have my winning personality.
Don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
Speak with Blackthorn again? Okay.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
Otto's too much of a charmer.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
The Velcroy.
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Alamill. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh?
See ya, Otto.
Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Gotcha. Alright, so that about settles that. I'm gonna hit the map. Let's go deal with the Lost Wing business first. Been a while since I've been out here.
Good day to you.
Again.
Sid.
Howdy. And again, this place is such a resource tank. What's up here? Huh.
It's all but spent.
Okay, it is inside.
What do we do now?
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
We haven't much, but you're free to look.
Another enhancer, platinum sword, bastard sword. That's wild. Platinum belt. Oh yeah, I gotta drop this. Grab
I
it,
trust it's
bucket,
all
right?
here.
Coral sword, platinum sword. Should I just keep this? I feel like I don't need it.
Yeah, that'll fetch a good
I just don't want to
price.
get rid of Invictus because it's, you know, important. I don't want to get rid of the coral sword either. Rare. It's the ones that I can make, I don't care. Magic Might, Cleric's Medallion. Alright, so here's the ones that I can sell. Oh, there it is. Goblin coin,
Here's what we agreed
black
on.
blood, and
Never have too many.
steel bugs.
Yeah, that'll fetch a good
Starlight.
price. You're always
Right.
welcome here in Lostwing.
Sure. Oh, some food? Oh, wait, no. This is the proprietor. Quentin. Howdy.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always.
I'm sure.
I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Sure.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Hello, Sid.
Howdy.
Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Does it really matter? How about I just go and look and kill them? At this point, I can do with a little bit of recklessness. I'm strong enough.
It's all but spent. What do we do now?
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them have seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Righty, so let's head over to this person then. So he's on the way out. This one's also on the way out, so wonder which way they're talking about. The one that goes to Karen.
Do you have a moment?
Norvik? Norvik, sorry.
There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
I don't really like this information gathering thing. It's... Okay, good.
Seems Lorbert's Pass
Not
is
really
our
been
best bet then.
fun.
What do you say, Toggle? Shall we go and investigate?
Been a while since I petted you. Come here, boy.
Get it, boy.
Both my dogs are now sleeping on my actual bed, so they're not there. Hey, B. Glad to see you popping in for a little bit. Just playing some Final Fantasy. My good boy. Which Topper and Molly are now in the bedroom. They're not underneath my desk right now. Let us see. And thank you for popping in on the YouTube side as well.
You there.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Oh, Black Shields? Really? Alright.
Black Shields. Here.
Alright.
What the hell are you doing here?
Let's use this one.
Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Well, you're not going to leave here alive, so really might want to think that through a little better. Ow. Okay. Really? Come on, then. Just heal? How dare you? The dogs are avoiding you? Yeah. YouTube is a little bit behind when it comes to connection. I don't know why Restream makes it so far behind. So if it takes me a while to respond to you, B, I'm sorry. Twitch is always instant, though.
Why were they here?
Hmm.
Are they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need... Quentin.
Yeah, let's head back.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some Black Shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Black Shield serves my mother, and she needs to die. That's what they do.
Dead.
Who?
That's gonna be a weird statement for people who haven't been paying attention to the game.
Justice of Sanbreck. All that I have built
Chief
here
Justice, okay.
is for him.
Really?
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade. A means of ridding himself
Now
of
my
his
kids come in.
rivals. A mask.
Hey, buddy.
To hide the rot beneath.
Ads
I
in 2
filed
minutes,
suit
people.
against him immediately.
Oh.
His response, however,
I'm live streaming. You can't lick me in the
was
face.
rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, My livelihood. My position. The faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself.
Nice.
But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection.
Yeah.
And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion.
Alright, I'm going to pause it for a minute because we have ads starting in 30 seconds. I'm going to go grab some water and I will be right back after the ads to continue. So, see you guys in a moment. Alright, so I am back, waiting for everyone to come back from ad breaks, and it looks like everyone just came back. Thank you for those who stuck through those ads.
We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
I'll help you, I guess.
My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
I don't enjoy this, Quentin. Surprised you didn't ask me to do it for you.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Nor should I. Okay. That's Lostwing. It's time for us to head all the way down to Delamil. And then we can do some beast hunts in order to grind up some skills and get some cool equipment. I want to get that level 2 diamond sword. That diamond sword sounds awesome. Yeah, pet my boy. Pet my good boy. He's a good boy. And my dogs have heard me say that, and now they are in my way.
My carpet
Yes. Hi. Hi. Hi.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of
bread.
strangers,
Oh,
I'm
it
at
looks
a
so
loss.
good.
Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
I think that's also where that 9 of 9's beast is that I need to kill. Yeah, so let's go see.
Where did all the men of the rock go?
Plates and pots!
What do you have?
Good day, my lord.
Thank you. Got one of those. Kestrels.
An excellent choice. My thanks.
Should have some stuff to sell too. I did just get some black blood, I think. Yes, I did. And
Anything
some
else I can take off your hands?
Let's see. No, we won't sell
Fairly
big
well.
chunks of that anymore because it's starting to get to the point where I need like 200 of it in order for me to upgrade certain weapons. Alright, so let's go ahead and call in Ambrosia. Hello, girl.
Come on.
And again, every time I see them go full tilt and it does this little animation, I should be going much faster. Every time. You keeping up, bud? Too hard for him, actually. I have a feeling... that one of the... Yeah, in the sickle. Fields of Brava. Yeah, I have a feeling that both of those are down here. Let's go deal with the side quest first before we move off to the second area. Check this out real quick, too. Looks like vultures. Be fine then. What? What's wrong? Oh, there was a little torch in your way.
The Mother Crystal. The mines. So gone.
Cooker's castle too.
Oh. That is 9 of 9's right there.
Thanks, girl.
See about drilling him. He's not a beast, he's just a big dude. Hello. 9 of knives. Okay. You make the first move.
And so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Shit. Thought I had more time. Ah, what did that do?
That's better. Nice try.
Drop a judgment on his head. Shit. Drop all those on him. Wait a second. I want to get that parry. Wow, I missed. Oh my god. Man, he does some damage. Drop this on him. Drop this on him.
Needed that.
Okay. It's a hell of a thing. Come on. What?
Failed.
Yeah, you definitely did fail because I pressed dodge. Whatever. Just do the fight again. I wonder if there's, like, pressing it on the edge doesn't work if I have to, like, press it directly.
What am I doing this?
Okay, it just left me inside that. That sucked. Alright, so I just need to play this off with parries and dodges. Alright, so that's not working. Just drop magic on his head then. Cut out the middleman entirely. God, is there no break to his abilities? Because he just straight up just goes through it all. Like he's just going through it. I'm in the middle of charging. He can't just do that. No other creature has done that. Just keep pressing dodge. There we go. Didn't even come near me that time. Now we're gonna prime. Felt like I barely did any damage to him. Why can he just hit through the dodges? Why? And why is this just not registering? You can hear me click the button and it's not happening. Okay. Now it'll work. Alright, I'm done. Nope. I'm walking away. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that happen. Because fucking it just wasn't not registering it, so. Like I always do, I switch controllers. Just to see if that is the issue or if it's just me. know he can somehow hit through some of my attacks, and, like, yeah, so it's just not going to register dodges. So I'm not going to try and dodge him all that much, because he's just going to hit through it. Evidently. He's not that high a level either. See, he auto-targeted me. Which is so weird. Doing that Dark Souls thing. Straight up almost killed me there. Didn't get hurt by that attack, even though he was in the middle of it. Attacked me through the perfect parry, or the perfect dodge. It's all kinds of cheap. Wait, because he's going to hit again. Dodge. None of that's considering it to be a dodge. Dodge. Still not. Only when it wants to, I guess. And that breath attack nearly kills me every time. Fine. I'll go for perfect blocks instead. Because it seems like nothing else is working against him. See, he's hitting me through it. Game, you told... Let me look this up, because it told me that if you land that, it staggers the enemy immediately. Where do I look at tutorials? Here, let me... Maybe the ability? Alright, blocking an enemy's attack as a guard is timed perfectly can be used to launch up 3 counterattacks. Details. Guard maintain indefinitely while holding B. Movement is possible while guarding, however movement speed is reduced. Blocking the attack will fill the limit gauge. Titan block cannot block certain powerful attacks. Executing Titan block at the exact moment of an enemy's attack is called a precision block. Precision blocks can fend off powerful attacks that normal Titan block cannot. So I need to have precision, which I got there. Immediately after executing precision blocks, press X rapidly 3 times to deliver 3 powerful encounters. So they, so it's not telling me they can't attack through it. So I guess that just means that fuck your counters because they can just go through it. But looking at the, you know, demonstration there, when he does the perfect block or precision block, they can't hit him through it. But this guy clearly was. Keep hitting it, because he's just going to hit me through it. Drop. Use all of my potions. Use all of my skills, because this motherfucker can just hit me through being staggered, hit me through perfect dodges and blocks now. So there is no fucking reason for me to think that this game keeps it to its own rules. Back up. Just can't be staggered. He's hitting me through all of these animations, as you can clearly see. What the fuck? What a cheap fucking enemy that can just not be poise broken. It's like fighting Havel from Dark Souls, where he just doesn't care what you're doing. He's gonna hit you no matter what you do.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
God, that was fucking irritating. Oh yeah, I need nearby activities. So 2 marks in the region as well. Okay, so they're all here. I need the local map. Thank you. I think the other two are along that way, so we'll go and do this quest. Even though I'm pretty screwed on everything here. I get it. These beasts are supposed to be tough, but when they're cheap is not fun. That's my whole problem with high difficulty games, is where that when you just make them have bigger health bars and they deal more damage, that's not difficulty, that's a time sink. Or it's just cheap. Diablo does it pretty well to where that you'll come across new enemies that have resistances or different spells, which makes it interesting. Compared to everything else just being slightly more healthier, but not too noticeably, like, detrimental.
Excuse me. What do you want?
Just adjusting bars is not a good way.
Sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in.
Why?
Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back.
Sorry about that.
What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Sure, I guess.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
No, we're not going to take that ride back. We're going to go try and kill the other marks.
Good girl.
Actually, I am out of potions. I should head back. Hope the others aren't as cheap as that one.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Alarm. A truly unique creation.
Actually, nice.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the fang herself. A steeple piece of wholesome spurs, her invitingly hollow. True, my nose claps more often than not, but what's the fang without her crater? Why? No fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty
Salt
of
crystals?
beautiful
Ugh.
crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the fang.
Thought it was going to be some type of custard.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Okay. Sorry, I was looking at the locations for
Now,
the other
Toussaint,
beasts.
I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Plates and pots!
Trying to think of like how that would taste. So it's obviously got to be a dense bread because he says that all of it collapses, so it does not have a gluten complex. Doesn't have good bubbles, I guess is a way for those who don't know that is. Let's see. Also extremely salty if he said that it's salt crystals on the inside. I mean, it looks like a custard. It looks kind of like a honey tart kind of thing, so not entirely sure. Apricot would actually be pretty nice. Fit the color. Probably the location too. Apricots are somewhat arid. Maybe? I don't know. Alright, so my next mark is somewhere down here, and then the other one is just like right over here. Let's go ahead and drop a pin somewhere over there. Set marker. Oi. Helldiver? I did not buy potions, so I'm probably gonna have an issue. I'm committed now. Leg Eater? Odd name. Oh, rare item. Sharp fangs, of course. Maybe it's a rare drop for them and not a rare item. And again, this area reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. Like it might even be designed by the same team. Sunhound. Sorry, dogs. Good job, Torgal. Good boy.
Where would I be without you?
Okay. Oh, got a beastie to kill. Don't know if Amber can actually work our way through this, but hopefully it'll let us.
Let's go. Faster.
No, thank you.
All right.
Excuse me. In the ruins? So I think this is the... yeah, the big beast. Looks like a quarreled, actually. Shit, I thought it was a... okay. It's giving me a C rank, so it's not that difficult.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Oh, you're just making me fight everything. Okay. More? Really? All up. God damn it. Alright, now you get down here. Ad starts in about a minute. I'm gonna fight through it, but if there's ever a cutscene, I pause through the cutscene, so you're not gonna miss anything. Except for the fight itself, if ever. Ooh, nice. Last minute dodge. Oh, I'm pressing dodge. What the fuck? Fine, I'm gonna pop a stone potion. This is just stupid. Why does it never register dodges for me? Pressing dodge still got hit. Still getting hit, and I'm pressing dodge. You can clearly see my character dodging, and it's... What the... I was really hoping to avoid this in every fucking fight, but okay. Like, I know some of this has to be me, but it's so consistent to where that it's like, I'll just start nailing these dodges one after another, and then just suddenly when I'm on like one of these beasts or like that, an important boss fight, it'll just never register my fucking hits or dodges. Like that, I was locked in an animation. That's fine. I can get hit from that and understand that it was my fault. Dodge. Didn't get the dodge counter for that. Grim can hide. Be able to help sometimes.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal? Ready, go?
God, that is such a far away. Okay. Welcome back from the ads. No potions, and I'm about to die, but who cares? Actually, how close am I to leveling up? Because I could probably use that. Oh, I'm very close, actually. Okay, normally it informs me when there's like a little yellow icon off to the side. I'd not do this then. Ooh, very close. Yeah, so I should be able to heal after the next one. I'll just use the level up to heal. There we go. Good. Now I'm all set for the next beast. Let's see where this next beast is real quick. So it is the Soul Stingers. And it's not too far away. And then I have the Breaker of Worlds. Breaker of Worlds is nowhere where I thought it was. So I would not have found it. But okay, so let's go to Soul Stingers, because those are the ones. Breaker of Worlds is going to be a really difficult one. Hey, Ambrosia.
Faster!
mistaken, so wait, let me look at this. So it's like here? Somewhere out there. That is another way, but I don't think I need to go that way. Get off the rock. Come on, Amber. Oh, snifter. Snifter. Something.
Back to the stables, girl.
Really? My snifter tells me there's a chest somewhere. Ah, I knew it. Ow. Alright, so I don't think I need this up, so hold on. Here we go. Okay, so good thing my snifter rarely fails me. I mean, it's not worthwhile loot, but hey, it still tells me when loot's nearby. Looking for basically the bunch of bees, and that's where it is. It's an oxhorn out there. Some more antelopes. Now this is starting to feel more Final Fantasy 15 as soon as you leave the main city for the first time, which I forget. Lucius? No. I forget the name of like your home. Insomnia. That was the name of your hometown in Final Fantasy 15. There they are. Snifter tells me something's over here. And there is.
Home now.
And again, I can't explain it. I just have a feeling. And it's rarely wrong. And it's not always correct. It doesn't help me find everything. It's just normally when I feel it, it's like, oh, yep, there's something here. Okay.
They don't look happy.
Ow! They could do that? What the fuck? See, it does that gold thing. A lot of the others never did. What are you doing? Oh, did it locked onto another one. Will this even hit them? Ooh, my god. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, let's just drop judgment. Because I have no potions, so I just gotta live with this.
Too slow.
I'm pressing dodge. I'm pressing dodge. What? Oh my god. Every single beast. It doesn't matter if you block or dodge. It does not matter. They just hit you through it. Or their combo just continues through it. Did it really only reset the 2? Okay. Drop a judgment. Pick this one up. It's weak against it, so that's good. Nice. Boy. Alrighty, so now I have 4,000. That does mean I can probably do what I want to do. Which is one. I don't know if I need that ability, but I do want to upgrade that. So now that does a shit ton of damage. Pile driver is actually pretty good. So is that one actually. I don't right now, but I actually will upgrade it because it's on a second bar.
Peace at last.
Okay, so now that that beast is now handled, the other one, if I'm not mistaken, which we will do the main quest last here. Let's see. I think it said that it was like as soon as you come to the 3 reeds, it's like down and to the right. Like it's back near, kind of like the first opening, like it. Ah, it's over here. Okay. Okay, so I need to, let's go this way. Let's go to East Pole. Deal with some of the, I guess, footpads that would have been in here. Okay, so I can't use her here. I don't understand why I can't use her here. Maybe it's because they didn't animate it too well to go up and down like stone steps. Excuse me. Let's see, so broken. Yeah, so I just head down and follow the road to the right. I might have to deal with some minotaurs though. Yeah, so it's back at that guy's village.
Time to fight.
Almost there.
No need to ride from here.
Alright, I'll see you, Ambrosia. Ay. Got a full stock and I'm full of piss and vinegar, so let's go. Open up the fire. So this one's gonna probably be a doozy. Excuse me. I'll use my prime earlier, or primer, or whatever they call it, semi-primed. Whatever your overdrive gauge is, or your devil trigger. There he is. Yeah, it definitely looks like one of the daemons from 15. Have you come to bargain?
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
I was pressing dodge. At least that one went off. Do not want this bullshit to where that they can just hit me through my fucking parries, though. He's not weak to lightning. I wonder if he's just non-elemental, that he's not really weak to anything. He's gonna hit me through that. Yep, see? That's okay. That's an animation lock. I understand why I got hit there. What are you doing, Clive? I was pressing dodge left. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Drill his dick. Nope. I had to waste that because I didn't want to get hit. Yo, yo. Drop this lightning on him. He's gonna hit me. There we go. Dodge one more. Now go in. Get out of here. And then dodge one more. Break the earth. Drill his ass. There we go. I know what I'm saying. Come on. Shit, he's gonna hit me. Come in. Dodge that. Wait. Yeah, okay. I didn't know if he had a follow-up. I wanted to wait. Double trigger. Whatever they fucking want to call it. Off. Oh, whoa, hold on. I wasn't expecting fucking white glint moonlight blade. Oh god. Drop this. I'm gonna get hit. Come on. I dodged it. What the fuck? Dodge. Dodge! There we go. Drill. Dodge. And then dodge. And then wait one more. And then dodge. Now upheaval. And lightning. It's gonna hit me. Oh no, I got the dodge out. Cool. He might hit me here. Okay. Got that. One more. No? Dodge. Dodge. Nope. Too early. Drill him in the butt. There we go. Drop a judgment on his head. And then a lightning. And then an uppercut. And then wait. Oh shit. I gotta dodge. Dodge. There we go. One more. Drop a lightning on his head. Gonna hit me. Oh, got the dodge off. What the fuck? How come every other creature does not function like this? This is great. He actually follows the rules. He might be... Yeah, he was just outside of it. Shit. Drill. Let's go. Come on. You're almost dead. Just wait. I didn't realize that you transformed, Torgal. Wait. Now go in. He's gonna hit. But I got the lightning. That should kill him. Yay, I get to level up. Again. Nice. Fallen Iron. Orichalcum. Damn.
Back to sleep with you.
Oh. Good boy.
What a fine hound.
God damn. Alright. See, now, all the hits I took there, totally valid, because there was either during animations or it was me timing out my attacks wrong. Every fucking... Like, it actually dodged appropriately. There wasn't, like, some stupid weird window. That was fun, actually. Out of all of them that I did, the S rank was actually the most fun.
What do you need?
I want to see if I can make the diamond blade.
Same fortune, do you?
Still don't have the white wyvern bone. Diamond armlet. Sounds like I figure out how to make the fucking first one. I want the diamond blade. Sword, I need more than one. I need 2 white. Oh no, I can just skip it? Huh. Craft. I need 2 white wyvern bones. White worm bones. Where do I find white worm bones? Hold on. White worm bone. There he goes. Craft exclusively by defeating the white dragon during the late game main story quest, Fire in the Sky. Okay, well, let's not look any farther into that. And I need 2 of them? So maybe it drops more than 1? Oh yeah, whatever. Looks like we picked up some stuff. Let's go finish up the main quest as well. As I figure out what my next reward is supposed to be. Oh yeah, did I earn enough? Get some more? 500? Probably not. No. Okay.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
That should be everything, right? Check the hunt board. Yep, that's everything. Alrighty.
How may I help you today, Clive?
How am I? You just give me my
to
shit.
claim your just desserts?
Token.
All yours.
Oh. Meteorite, high cleric's medallion. Okay. Okay.
Come again. I may have more for.
Blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Let's actually drop our manual save. And let's head off to where we need to go, I guess. Okay, so this is just the, yeah, this is so okay. Nothing too crazy. This is around the time where I start trying to decide if I want to continue or if I'm, yeah, I might want to continue with this for a little bit longer then. Because I'm feeling it. There's Gav. Honestly thought it'd take a little more time than just hopping on her for a second.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's
weird.
get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race, yeah?
Race. Ooh, this is some. Nope, just Gil. Damn it. And not even a good amount. But it was black sand.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
That's it? Oh, we need to gather 2 of 5? Okay. Big is the area. Really big. Come on. Why can't I collect it? That was weird. Wouldn't let me collect it.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Probably under attack, knowing him. Guy is shit luck. Damn, never mind.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That
Brother,
might
you got a
even be
big
enough
bag of
for
it.
old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Why not? What's up, Gav?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
What's going on?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain? Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
You don't really need to tell me this. Anyways, ads start in 2.5 minutes.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Alrighty.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Good boy. Alright. Ad starts in about 1.5 minutes. Again, if we are in the middle of a cutscene, I pause it. If we're not, I tend to just kind of meander about till it's over. And for those of you who stick through it,
got everything you need.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often.
Sure.
Or beat sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you,
You
Blackthorn.
know I don't fucking do that, man.
I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Looks like it got some more renown too.
He cracked the crystal too? You're
Okay,
joking.
mid. In a minute. We got a couple of trophies, I think. Let's go see what they are. No? Thought we collected quite a few. We did a few of those quests. None of these. No missives. Okay. So then what are all those treasure chest quests that we've been doing?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Excuse me, I did not mean to do that into the microphone. That was awful.
Here for another of my lectures.
Let's view the state.
What is it that you wish to learn?
Sid's daughter. Tall Tolman. Isn't Vivian also? Great. She offers her insight to Clive. I thought she was Sid's daughter as well. She even has like the hair and eyes and showed up earlier about it, I thought. First encounter. Interesting. Whatever.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Nothing else going on in here?
I know what you're going to tell me. Thank you, Clive. Thank you.
Yeah. Good. No one in the private rooms. It's good to see an infirmary without someone in it, but also I understand that she needs to do her job. Let's actually go and talk to him, because I think he is about to be level 5, which I think is an achievement in and of itself to give him level 5 worth of known knowledge, or whatever that's called.
Thanks to Sid.
Yeah, that just looks like a control thing down there, but whatever. Hippocrates.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
Yes. Level up. Oh, man.
What subject shall we consider today?
Son of a bitch.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Almost. Alright, mid. I'm coming. And for everyone else who's watching, we're finally progressing. Oy. Do.
Editors started reading books that don't
Hardly
have
ever
any
seen her with a smile. She's always down in the dungeon of hers, muttering away. Oh yeah, she's just engaged.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You need to relax.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
2?
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all details.
What's her name?
What's her name? Right.
Helena?
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Hmm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there.
I know, that's the whole Chernobyl situation. Actually, that
Mid
makes a lot of
said
sense
we
to
might
me.
be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
Easy.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
For sure. I think that's everything I need to do here at the hideaway. Yeah. Really? Back in Lostwing? And again, I feel like this is filler, but it feels productive kind of filler.
Storehouse in the bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Right. They're preparing for war. On the path to Cair Norvent, right? Yeah.
You know what you have to do.
I won't let you down.
Quentin?
That his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one thing. That he means to strike at us before we can strike at him. There is no time to lose. The final stage of our plan must be put into motion.
I'm sad that I'm not involved, but I feel like I will be by the end of it. Ambrosia, I have come. Oh,
come on!
There you go. I have come to bargain.
Faster.
Oi. Like widows, nothing I need to worry about. sharp fangs.
Thanks, Gal.
Are they following me? Really? I think he has it.
Go, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Over here! Sicker! Go, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Sicker!
Get him, bud.
Attack!
I don't need to be involved in this.
Go, Torgal! This one! Go, Torgal! All yours, Torgal!
Good boy.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming.
For sure.
The, ruins are just over there, as
Oh,
is
this
the
place,
creature
finally.
I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
I'll take care of it.
Of course. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no big issue. I kind of want to see the crater. Oh. Is that a chest I've already opened down there? I think I already have. It looks displaced. Ah, one of these
This must be
things.
our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Let him make the first move. Oh, what the fuck? Interesting. Drill straight into him and then pop all the balls. I know what I said. Stagger damage is still too low. I need to hit that 50. Unless I already got the achievement, because I don't have the notifications turned on. I was pressing dodge, but whatever. Let's get him close so I can then do the drill thing.
Too slow. Nice try.
There we go. Yeah. I think my most useful skills are the Phoenix skills, but my favorite skills are definitely the Titan drill fist thing and the Judgment Bolt.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
Of course.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Nice. I need awesome steam too. Okay. That worked out.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Chill, Mid.
Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
Sure.
Just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it.
No.
Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy.
Yeah.
The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started.
The only thing I can think of is
I need
aluminum
something
alloy.
light, but I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
I don't know the material
Well, if I were in
makeup
need
of
obscure
adamantite or
knowledge,
something.
I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
What am I getting out of this? You're just giving me a nice boat, right? Let me talk to you for a minute.
I've been going round in circles trying to find something sturdy enough to withstand the fire of the engines, but light enough not to sink the ship. Should have bothered old Tomes.
Yeah. I don't know the metal properties of, or like the properties of adamantite and mithril, because obviously those are not real metals. But mithril is always considered to be an incredibly lightweight and extremely strong and durable metal, but also easy to work with.
We've seen troops amassing it.
Adamantium has always been seen in... I guess my two things that I can reference it from is Dungeons and Dragons, so where that it is just a extremely durable metal and fairly light, but it's also a dark colored steel, and then the other one is RuneScape, and again, it's just a dark steel. Doesn't really talk about its weightlessness.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next?
It is mithril engine.
What are
Okay.
these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it.
You can also
As you can
vacuum.
imagine, she's struggling to find
Vacuum
anything
is
that
a
meets her
great
needs.
insulator of heat.
I see.
Because there's nothing for the heat to radiate into.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of... pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames.
Pitch is highly flammable, though.
The worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Jill because I like her, or Taria because she's just a practically good choice?
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
I kind of want to do Taria because I have not got to do anything with her. But I know the thing afterwards is going to be something important. Let's go with Taria.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic.
What's the one?
Conch shells.
What?
Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
I'll see you later, Clive.
See you, Jill.
Good luck with your research.
And remember, this is for you to recover. Okay, so looks like I don't need to worry about anything. Please don't tell me there's gonna be some more side quests. Okay. Okay, good. I could just get on with the main thing.
No. Where's Talia?
Do you see anything you like?
Probably not that one, though.
Come back again.
I'm sorry. Did it? Hold on. What?
Welcome.
I did not realize I was
An
almost out of
excellent
potions.
choice.
Really?
I do like a customer who knows what to do.
Nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on these.
Another catch.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What should I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Aren't the pepio nuts what he likes to eat just regularly? I feel like we are getting just a grocery list for him.
Buy, sell, or be gone. Ain't you carrying enough shit already? Thanks for nothing.
Can you fuck off?
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that?
God damn.
What can I interest you in today?
Let's go through these.
Ah, yes. I hope it's to your liking. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Cuts! Come and get them before... Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in...
Well, Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should
Sure.
get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we?
No.
Quick chat.
Sure.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
Take my
I'll
coin.
ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Tyre.
For what?
For everything.
Being my healer.
I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring,
Ad starts in 2.5 minutes.
you're appreciated too. By all of us.
Fucking hope so.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the Moondew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
Phrasing.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
Anytime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it.
All right. See you after the ads. Okay, I am back. Looks like ads are going to be back here in about 15 seconds. And I think that this cutscene is going to end the moment I unpause. So. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back from the ads.
Me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Okay, so it was going to do a few more words. I figured that it was going to basically end as soon as I unpaused. Alright, cool.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Let me see. Okay, yeah. Might as well.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Something's going on that's making my dogs freak out because they're both trying to hop into my lap right now. What is wrong, buddy?
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Just trying to make a joke. Do not tell me that it says that they built an entire boat in a day. Okay, sometime later. Okay, so they made it ambiguous. Still. Yeah, it looks like one of those, like, Magitech fighters from Final Fantasy XII.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
What? Huh?
Sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right,
Sorry,
I'm off to
Blackthorn.
get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Blacksmith Blues. God damn it. 4 of those?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
You dead? Well, we gotta go visit him.
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
We're doing our
I'm
best.
working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Not worming out of this. New quest available nearby. Of course. Looks like I am gonna have an 8-hour stream. Buckle in, people. We still got a couple of hours to go, I guess.
Crack the crystal too? You joking?
Oh yeah. My God. Yeah, we got a lot. Off the record. Ah, him. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers in Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe, and by that I mean immediately, you know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Let's do these one at a time then. Here we go.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really?
Kev?
Clive, did you get my letter?
Oops, sorry.
That's why I'm
I just
here.
fucking hit the mic like a dingus. Sorry about that.
Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
He's listening.
Little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. In the hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Damn.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Oversight. 5 million apiece.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
We have that much to hand. I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the King's ransom we had offered him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
What are they?
Will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know
I
how
got
is
it.
with this place. Orders to bark, asses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Alright. That worked out?
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Nice
Don't
knowing you.
worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No.
No. I don't.
Alright, so that's to the dame. To the other, I assume. Let's see if it's reflected. Yep. Okay. So that's just a quick delivery, so that's not that big of an issue. So let's actually head back over to the workshop, see what this additive quest is. So I'll handle the payments in time, so that's not pressing. And I like that when a quest actually gives me time to work with things. It's not super pressing. I really love how this game has several times allowed me to quote-unquote step off the ride.
Well.
Owen?
Here, Sid.
Or is it called a Wayne?
You're just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Sure.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely
About
bit
it?
of kit it is. I need a solution you want splitting, and it will separate
My
it out,
dogs.
just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Filter? Well, the limbic just boils it. That filters it in a way. Yes. Sure.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing
Howdy, love.
but
And
what
yeah,
I
he
shall
just did a
do,
little
says the chief.
orc in the
Gave me
background.
a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it.
Your sister was
and
in
it
here just
comes out
earlier, too.
Clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind.
Hmm.
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
I don't need to prioritize this one. Alright, let's go check the missives. Well, actually, I have to check the board first for this one, but we'll go and check the missives too. Before we continue on with the main quest. Let's talk about the bomb sightings. You on the hunt for the Bomb King? Because blah 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 blah. Interested for you. Let us see. Curse breaking blah, 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 into the woods nearby. Imperial chase. Turn. Discovered ruins of a fallen airship. Okay. So if I'm not mistaken, let me bring up the hunt board over here. Weird. I thought you could just reopen last closed tabs and that, but apparently you can't. Anyways, give me just a second. So King Bomb. So we already got all the different beasts all the way up to this point. So Bomb King location. Yep, it's exactly where I thought it was. We can go and do that quite easily. So let's go check out the other missives that we have going on too.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
So actually, let me check that out. So we have a missive. Basically, around here. We have one there, so I can complete both those there. Alright. So yeah. That there we go. Closing the tab.
Crack the crystal too. You're joking.
Okay, so we got a couple more. Let's see, a bad feeling. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit. What do you mean? Something wrong with my dog?
What's wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Alright, welcome home, love. Come on in. Not gonna stop you. Let the dogs bark.
You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read.
Had a bad day? I'm sorry, love.
But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them.
It's not
Don't
good.
like
Don't
it.
feed dogs
Which is
bones.
why
In all
I'm
honesty,
of the
don't
mind
do
that
it.
his
It'll
mind's
kill
on
them.
something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is
Beef
that it,
bones
boy?
and pork bones will kill them.
Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's
Aye.
what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Oi.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Alright, looks like more beasts. The ruby, slay elder antelope on board. It's honestly starting to look like I got a lot of stuff to do, and might actually be a good time to either think about winding down or go for another hour. Let's see about Blackthorn. Just for you helping dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking maybe it weren't just a leather on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. Okay?
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Aye aye. Big antelope, deliver the jewels, kill Big Bomb, speak with Otto when I'm all done. Now this. I only have 3. Tracked. Unable to track any more quests. Alright, so I already know where the bomb is.
Blackthorn. Do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something.
Big board.
Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and
Sounds
he'd be
like
halfway
Vorpal.
home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it.
Oh, another big bork.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
He's just going nuts. Wife just got home, so he's freaking out. Okie dokie.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are?
You tell me who your
Suppose
clients
you're
are.
not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Okay.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
My uncle eccentric, or are we talking something else? Anyways, first things first. Just go in. Oh, right. Let's go and deal with that boss. I think Lost Wing will be the quickest way to get to the bomb. Go deal with the
Taking you all
bomb.
to a storehouse in the bay.
Nope. Northreach. It's in the Crook. Go to Northreach. Actually, let's go to the Dragonary. Ad starts in 2.5 minutes. Get Amber. Hop on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Teleport to Northreach in order for us to deliver the thing that we need to. Otherwise, we should be pretty good. Yeah, so it's just a straight shot. Should be good. Again, all this does is make me want to play Final Fantasy XIV again. I know I've been saying it for a while, but I really want to get this game out of the way because of just how much data it takes up on my solid state. And plus, I don't want to be distracted by 2 big Final Fantasy games. I kind of want to do one at a time, but once we start 14, it's kind of almost forever. So,
back to the stables, girl.
Just want to make sure that that one is, like this one is out of the way once I start it. Because I'm probably going to do Rebirth as a series like I do with the remake instead of doing streams for it. So let's try to take out Bomb King within a minute so you guys can probably see it through the ads.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
And blow away.
Let's try.
Drill Fist. He's gonna hit me. There we go. Oh shit. Drop a Judgment Bolt on him. Hit him with the Prime. Oh shit! Gotta get out. Turn that off so I don't waste it. The Drill Fist.
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh shit. Okay, so he's popping. Drop the lightning on him. And get to him. Then because I want to kill him in the semi-prime state. Jesus Christ, okay. Okay, I think I got him. Nope, shit. Oh no, I did. Sweet. Bomb Ember. Just wait for the ads to finish. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so ads 3, 2, 1. Alright, welcome back. Just killed the bomb thing.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket.
Scoop it in your hands.
This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. The wine needs more than this.
Okay, so let's fast travel back to Northreach so I can deliver the payment to the dame. I don't think I need not much else. So after this, we down. Gotta go to that other antelope in Chrysidia, which I believe that's actually over here. Yeah, 2 and 3. Okay, so I see that over there. Okay. So once we deliver this, we gotta go back to Martha's Rest.
How the hell is anyone supposed to report that?
Guardsman.
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again. It's all right.
What's going on?
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
There you go.
Stomach.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
I wonder if the ledger is actually correct and he's just wrong about it. Like, we actually don't owe them anything.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
For that. That's awful. So now, we just head over here, ignoring all of that tragedy. Now we gotta kill a great antelope and deliver this to Martha's Rest, which I'm pretty sure she's gonna be the same. Gonna be upset about it, but of all the damage that she has suffered, and to help with any more of the bears that she might have. Martha?
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Go. What? Okay.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Good. Come on, boy. It's time to give you a good feeding. Oh, there you are. For some reason, I thought you were behind me. Right. Down where all the goddamn minotaurs are. Excuse me. Guardsman? I just don't think they like putting ambrosia anywhere near steps, because I think the steps are like it just doesn't look right. They couldn't get the animation properly. I bet you that's exactly what it is. Let's see. Kinda. Fuck off. Get out of my life. gotta step through it. Yeah, step through it. The ruins, down towards here, past the Minotaur. Excuse me, son.
This won't be easy. Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope,
Thank you for the help.
it would seem like just the place.
See regular ones, I don't see a giant one. This one?
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Ow. Okay. See if we can cook them. And drill. Sorry. You were just having a day and I came and wiped out your whole population. Oy.
No.
Good boy.
Will it be enough, I wonder?
Do you think eating 5 of them? Please, people, do not feed your dog's bones. I don't know why that's a thing. It is actually incredibly dangerous for them.
Our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
He's a good boy.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Last one. The Dalamil End. You're a mysterious character.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
I take it Drake's Fang was your doing, Sid. You really are quite the outlaw. It's only a matter of time before the people learn of this and seek to apportion blame. Lie low is my advice.
Sure. I'm sorry. I'm not even going to question you.
Fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Or sure. Let's see. Where are you taking me? All the way back here? Yep. All the way back there. Doesn't seem it matters the distance. Okay. My ambrosia.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Oh, look at that. Dust Devil. Well, it's just kind of big for a Dust Devil. Again, this just have that twinge again of just like I need to log into Final Fantasy 14 after 4 or 5 years and give it another try.
We've got company.
Uh-huh.
Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
I'm sorry. So, B? Okay. Let's do that again. B. Dodge. Do that again. Come on. B. Nope. Alright, so Titan's not working today. So how about this? Yeah, so it just seems like the dodge is not going to work today. And why did you turn? Instead of going for the guy who... Whatever. Never goes back as far as I need it to. Nope, still hit. So I wonder why Titan was wanting to do his blocks there.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
Can I fast travel back? That'd be great. Oh, cool. It just does it automatically.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects.
Of course.
What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed.
Sid Wyvern Mythos Clive Rossfield. At your service.
Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more.
That's a bit too
It
much.
is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards.
The whetstone
very
itself, I have?
stone of which I spoke. Far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself. And a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Don't know if you would want to give up something like that if it's that rare.
My lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Yeah, so he's eccentric like my uncle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance.
No problem.
Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Several quests to turn in all at once.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Let's head back. Let's give him... Oh, well, actually. Let's get Torgal first.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
can, aye. I'm nice like that.
Mm-hmm.
In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, Clive.
Hmm.
Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were
For
indeed,
sure.
Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty.
So he
That
is
number has
absorbing
only
different
grown
powers.
as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
True, but always gotta be careful around animals.
He's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Cavilfang. Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Nice. Alright. Alrighty, Blackthorn. This should oughta make you smile, I guess.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did
Little
better
bit.
than that.
There we go.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Yeah.
Even so,
Dull it immediately.
is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter.
Actually,
Just
yes.
imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
I probably do right now.
I will.
Let's see. So I want that fucking diamond blade, but... Excalibur. Oh. Hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. I didn't realize I was gonna get that. Legendary blade in almost all Final Fantasy games.
What'd you need?
I want Excalibur, please. Jesus Christ.
Should last you a good while.
I'm sorry, Diamond Sword. I don't think you're going to be able to compare. Oh, son of a bitch. So now I just need the one, then. Silken Sash will give me more health, but not as much defense. Diamond Armlet, same thing.
Fine.
Holy shit. I actually really like the look of this blade. Let us take a look at Excalibur. All the frills I can do without, but that fuller crossguard's nice. I hate how all the blades have that little bump right at the end at the crossguard, because it's taken away from what that crossguard is meant for, but handle also, the hilt also looks a little irritating, but not bad. For sure. Alright, let's go finish off the rest of these. Oh, let me snooze the ads again, because we are going to be raiding out to Ravi Plays Games after I finish up all these quests. So, again, I would like to thank you all for hanging out this whole time. I'm not going to make it to the full 8 hours, but I don't think I really need to. But, again, thank you guys so much for being here, and we are going to raid out to Ravi Plays in probably about 10 minutes. Probably not even that long.
Alright there, Sid?
Alright there, Sid.
That hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let none say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
For sure, for sure. So what do we got? Better potions? That's a really big alembic.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
Oh, you're
What
giving me
kind
more.
of magic?
Got it.
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
Thank you,
Certainly
I
feels
guess.
more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
We'll worry about that later. And we got the level up right at the end. Okay, cool. Inventory increased. Oh man, smell those pancakes my wife are making. Oh god. I'm hungry. Alrighty, so we still have one more to finish up.
I think Mid might need some help.
Then we can... Yeah, we still got one more to finish up, and then we can call it. Ooh.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that.
You refused?
I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
It's like we're not done yet, people.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Sure. Good enough.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby.
The fuck you mean? He tried to give it to you.
Meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Alrighty, well, we're gonna go ahead and call it there. I would like to thank everyone who has hung out and lurked to hang out.
I hear you ended up
Thank you very
delivering
much.
all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Sure.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
Did this to yourself, man.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily,
sorry,
Sid was
Otto.
of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
God, man, I'm trying to beat the ads. This keeps going.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man.
All right, Otto.
Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
God, I'm really trying to beat the ads, but I don't think I'm going to be able to.
This is Sid's handwriting.
Yep. Sorry, people. Ads are starting. I'll see you right after it. Bitch, this is annoying. I'm really trying not to have... I know in the VOD later, there's not going to be any ads right here, because I get to control it, but... God, this is so annoying. I'm trying to end it, and I'm not going to go for like another few minutes. I wish Twitch had an ability to where that, like, when I'm ending my stream, I can just shut ads off. Because the snooze helps, sort of, but it's hard to time out, like, in 15 minutes worth of snoozable ads where the thing should end. So this is very frustrating when I'm trying to end this, at least on a quickly enough time frame so I can, like, pass it off to a friend and to not leave you guys hanging, especially for those who are watching this in the future and you're having to sit here for another 30 seconds, a minute and a half basically, to sit here and just listen to me ramble for a minute just to continue the fucking cutscene. Twitch needs to give me more control over my own ads. This is frustrating, but we'll be back in about 15 seconds. 14. So I'm also trying to make it to dinner, and I'm also trying to raid out. This is frustrating. I hate that it's doing this to you guys. I'm sorry. Okay, welcome back. Again, I hate that it had to throw an ad at you guys. I wish I could just end it. Turn off ads for at least the last 30 minutes or something.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
Yeah.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went.
It's alright, man.
And then why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us.
Let's take the fucking compliment, Otto.
I just shoved people in the right direction. Barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But
this'll do me just fine.
Alright.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Alright, people. Finally, quest is complete. We are going to call it here. Thank you so much for all of those who have lurked and hung out. Tomorrow, I don't really have a plan for what game it is, but we are starting at 1 p.m. and we are just going to go and go. If you guys have any suggestions, please, you can stay in chat and let it know, because chat is going to OBS and I will be able to see it. Or you guys can head over to YouTube. For those of you who are on YouTube, you can head over to the community page, and there is a post there somewhere. I'll probably adjust it to be at the top of the board where you guys can make some suggestions. Either way, I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow, and we are going to raid out to Ravi Plays, which is a child-friendly stream. She is all cozy and normally does these kind of games. She's playing a game called Town to City, so we'll see how it goes. I will see you guys later, and thank you again very much for being here. Means a lot.